He scared me. Oh, no, you scared me. Ah, I don't like this. Hello there. Fuck you, dude. Now we've had our first Batman of the wipe.
Here's Johnny.
Fucking hell. That massively made me fucking jump. You should have seen how much my fucking mouse went up to the air then.
Jesus. God. Fuck shit. Balls.
It's just so many zombies this time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he broke my leg. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah, you haven't fucking worked outdoors yet, have you, bitch? That's right. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's Bradshaw. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Oh, we're good. 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 I didn't know there was a back door. There has been some other shots, but it was pretty far away. I don't know how they get up there, chat. You start at the Connex box and walk the wall. Please hold. Wonder how to do this. Probably gonna die, but you're right. Ow. Chat, the barbed wire hurts.
What? Barbed wire hurts? It's crazy.
Fuck it.
Are you dead?
Hey, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I might have missed the fence.
What the hell?
Did you fall all the way down?
I might have missed the fence.
And you didn't die?
Good morning, chat. Is the game gonna come on? Here we go. Oh, I've got the audio on the wrong channel. 1 second. There we go. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Excuse me. Alright, so we should get finished with this demo today, chat. So I've done a little bit of building. And there's still some things to kind of unlock. But I'm nearly there with the building. I think there's some more build pieces that I can unlock, so we're gonna play through this, do the rest of the missions that it wants me to do, and then kind of work from there. But so I've been very impressed. Like I said, I think there's a lot more building pieces like that are just not in the demo, or I haven't quite got there yet because I kind of stopped and started to build. So we have, obviously, I've created a pier here as well, and then I've created our house, which it's relatively simple, nothing too complex at this point. We've got our little kind of workshop area here on the outside with the kilns and some things around here, and then inside the house we have like the first floor. There's not a lot of furniture options that I've got right now. There might be some more, and like I said, as we play through this today, we might get some more options and stuff like that. But and then upstairs is pretty kind of empty really, but we do have like a full round kind of balcony, which is nice. And then obviously you can see the pier is taking shape as well. Actually, yeah, you can actually sit down here and just kind of like take in the things as well. So that was pretty good. So one of the things this morning is that on the weapon bench, which I think is this one, so you can take, you can upgrade, the attack power levels on some of these things, and then ascend them now. So it's already been ascended, and it's taken this blue item to a purple item, which is great. And then when I ascended it, it got an additional perk, which is when a target dies, all the remaining bleeds will stack and transfer to the next target as well, which is really nice. So that's really good. I really kind of enjoy that system. I don't know how many levels we've got, but I'm going to try and max this out. That's kind of the first thing to do today. I don't know if I've got... Yeah, I don't have any ore left, so we'll go and grab some ore first. We need to clear those counts as well. But we'll get some ore first. Kind of work there. It's not even early access. This is just a demo right now. But so first of all, I mean, it's, I think it's 1 to 4 co-op. I'm hoping that they decide to do more. Actually, I should cook some food before we go anywhere. I hope that they have server access that can be expanded. I would love to see, I think 10 people would be great. I mean, 8 would be great as well, but just a little bit more would be good. All right, so we're gonna make 10 of those and take those in. So I've got enough food now. Actually, we should just drop off some stuff here. I really like the quick deposit stuff that's already in their system, which you see in plenty of other games as well. But yeah, I don't need this on me. Bandages. We have 10 of those, so the rest of it can get dropped off. All right, so we've got plenty of room for copper ore now. So yeah, I think the building is fantastic. I mean, like I said, this is pretty basic structure right now with not everything unlocked. So we'll see as we play through more of the demo today if there are other additional things that we can unlock. But I've been very, very impressed so far. Yeah, exactly. The pre-built structures are great. And I learned very quickly that stamina is king. Rather than blocking, stamina is absolute king. So you can keep moving and keep dodging. Because the second you start to block, you stop your stamina from regenerating. But if you're constantly just moving around, then it's pretty good to do. So. One thing they didn't really, excuse me, make clear in the demo, that I'm hoping that they will, that could have been a little bit clearer, is the fact that you can upgrade your weapons, pretty much off the rip. Now, whether the demo will keep pushing that through, and I just haven't seen it yet, I'm not sure, but, we'll kind of see as we play today. Like I said, I'm going to do all the journal stuff, do all the missions that I can do today, then kind of see where we land with if we unlock anything else, building wise, because I really like the build system in this game as well. All right, so we need copper. The stone doesn't hurt us picking up as well. Double attack, I think. Forgot the different hogs. Oh, dude, I died so many times to that big hog. Alright, we got 3 guys here, so... They are budgeting on 10 player service to be the standard with the hub to have large ones. That'd be great. Oh, I did not pay attention there. The guys threw rocks at me from behind. Where did I spawn? I gotta go this way. I'd like to see them change the way that the food works. I'm going the wrong way. Like when you die, you lose the food buff that you had. I'm not a massive fan of that. Yeah, you not losing your weapon. So I think what it is that they've kind of made it kind of an easier survivor one, which I don't mind. Like the like not having durability burn, I think just makes things just a lot easier, just because all the durability burn does is just make you constantly have to you go out and find more resources. Like I've had to find a lot of copper and stone to build the stuff I wanted to build, but I get all that stuff back if I demolish it. So if I move the base, move the builds and stuff like that, it's fine. I think one of the difficulties in this game is going to be where you decide to put that base. Like, because there is a fast travel system as well, obviously. Right, he should die. You're just kind of baiting them into the attacks, really. Well, I've got a lot better at combat since I started using this weapon instead of the other one. I switched to that. Oh, he's up there, look. What are you doing up there? He's just gonna... Are you stuck? I think he's stuck up here. So there's a maximum of 5 stacks of bleed. You do die quick. You do die fast. But you can have 2 food buffs. So I've only got the 1 on right now. And I'm actually spec all into stamina. How cheap the count 5,000 food buffs? I think yeah. I think most of the time, unless you are... Yeah, these guys respawn really fast in here. Unless you are looking for ship fights and new areas to fight in, I think majority of the time you'll use the fast travel system, which I think is fine. Oh, I ran out of stamina at the wrong time then. Okay, I don't actually need to fight that guy, so I'm just gonna go back, and I've got what I needed, so I'll grab this. This way? Yeah, the enemies seem to respawn, so that guy respawned really fast, probably a little bit too fast for my liking, because I just cleared that out, and yeah, he was back there, so. Well, once you start learning the way that the enemies attack, it's a lot easier. Yeah, well, I've got 0 points in those actual skills. Mine is all in stamina, because especially with bleed, as long as I can stay out of the way, they're like just taking damage anyway. So that's how I do. And if you take on multiple targets, then oh shit, dude, what the fuck? I was nowhere near you. I fucking dodged out your way, bitch. Yeah, so he just fucking bled to death, bitch. Okay, so I should be able to make these ingots now. Craft all those. Let's do this and this. And open those up. So I think the pearls, they can be used as things to fire. Love it so far. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of potential. Like, I mean, it's gorgeous to start with, and like, I really like the building in the game as well. What is this on the floor over here? There's some good stuff in there that I just sat on the floor. Okay, we definitely don't need to steal now. Where's my food gone? There's no way I ate 10 foods there. Did I drop it? Oh, it's because I quick deposited food. Okay, all good. Yeah. Needs to be rising. So that makes it so much better though. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. That's kind of next on what I'm to do. So, my next missions are Glorious Hunters, which I'm gonna do next, and then I have Seafarer as well, which is craft the cannons. And I know that once I craft the cannons, we'll start to see ship battles. Yeah, our son was born on the 11th of December. But first I want to see how much of an upgrade I can keep doing to this, like if there's a level cap. So because it's nice to have, because it will Keep upgrading, see. I just don't know how much it will go in the demo, like what the max level is. But while those ingots are crafting, let's go and clear those two objectives, this one and this one. So we got a fast travel belt. Very nice. There's a lot of boars here. We could probably take them, chat. Let's try it. Group play. Nope. There's a lot of guys there, dude. I think a lot of help when we have better armor. Well, we don't. I don't know if I can upgrade armor as well. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. I'll have a look at that. Go this way. The amount of people in the servers is definitely down. Try and pull all these one at a time. Yeah, you see me. Come on here, buddy. Okay, you got 2 attacks there. Didn't see that one. Yeah, they said that they increased the amount of players in the raids. Dude, I dodged that. What the fuck? I dodged that as well. And that. Part of that is I don't like the I don't like the target lock. So I'm playing without the target lock. I mean, I could just put a tent right here, like, but I feel like it's a bit of a... Candy! Oh, actually, that was the other day. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was about to thank someone for a sub that they gave the other day. Yeah, look, they all... Eventually, they all just bleed to death. Hold on, I need a little bit of wood here so we can build a torch. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. So, abandoned belongings. Oh, filibuster's gloves. So those are better than mine. Increase one-handed weapon damage by 15%. These are nice. Oh, what is this? What is that? A broken musket. It's part of a quest thing. Love that. Okay. So, okay, this has got a tick now, so we've done this part. And we now need to go this way. Baby, when you hold me, I can't feel so wrong. All right, is it gonna be balls again? Oh, this structure is quite elaborate. Looks like there's all three chests are uppies. What are they defended by? Boar? I reckon I could sneak past these boar. Although we may have to build to get up to this one, chat. Because unless I jump to here. Yeah, the lack of mantle is probably a strange one for me. Like, I wonder if I can... I mean, I can definitely just build. I have no wood, but I can build. Oh, you talking about New World? It kind of looks a little bit like New World. In terms of, like, there's a little bit of a pirate island theme to it, but it's not really New World. Yeah, what's up, Kurt? Okay, so let's build some stairs here, chat. We can use to get to this thing. All right, cool. A torn hat and a last letter. Let's have a look and see what we got here. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though. I'll soon be one for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone's find these notes, tell Henry that they love him, chat. I think that's what. Oh, this boar is not happy with me. Can you jump, boar, or not? Oh, we got a musket, copper bullets, iron bullets, and gunpowder. So this musket is 100. Ours was just 90. So has 600 pierce, reloads faster than other muskets. And then the last one is up there, chat. Which I'm gonna run up here and jump up. There we go. Look at that. And then we've got the filibuster boots, elixir of precision, a murky green draft, steeped in wolf fangs. They say if on a hard night you place a dog's fang under your tongue. Okay, so it just increases radiant damage and lasts for 15 minutes. Okay. And then we got some boots. So we should get those in. Swap those over. And then we'll just drop these because we're not going to use them. Been funny so far. I love it. Okay. So now in the journal, objective says to be continued. Okay. So we cleared all those. Okay, I think it's time to go back and make our cannons, chat. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much progress in the demo. Kind of all I'm hoping for now is to see what other... Hopefully I unlock more customization options for building so we can do some more building. I kind of... like, because it looks kind of nice. Excuse me. It's kind of basic, but it looks kind of nice. We've got the workshop around the side of the house. I love the kiln smoke and stuff like that. And we've got the balcony as well. It probably needs a pillar here, to be honest, but yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the build. And then the pier stuff is pretty cool as well, to be honest. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're gonna make cannons. So I need 7. I have the rest, but I think I just need to collect them from the kiln. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have 14 here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna make some cannons. The 12-pounder cannons. Craft. Okay. Do I have to equip those to my ship? Let's have a look. Build a wharf and equip the ketch with cannons. Build a wharf. Is that from here? No. What do I... Build a wharf. Is that a customization option? It is. Here's a wharf. We need wood. Let's go get some wood, chat. Look at all the trees I've cut down over here, chat. There's like none left. All right, that'll do. Okay. So we want a wharf. Okay. Quite big, this thing. Okay. Use the wharf to catch stock variant. So is it 98%? Disassemble ship, no active arsenal reserve. Reserve ship, demo. Okay. Manage ship. Oh, so I don't have to go on the boat now to get my stuff. That's nice. Let me take that off. 98%. Customization. Okay. Use Arsenal Reserve to improve ship stats. When applied, the result will be wooden planks and bomb bottles. Okay. Okay, so my journal said build a wharf and equip the ketch with cannons. Okay. I built the wharf. Manage ship. That's just oh, okay, I put it there. Got it. Okay, now what's it say? Destroy Blackbeard's pirate catch. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Shiver me timbers! Hey, okay, go. I like that it's quite aggressive with what you can see on the map. Oh, so 1 and 2 is like I can change with it. I don't know how to fight. We'll work it out. I see a ship, chap! Off the whatever side! How do I shoot? How do we fire? Oh shit! Alright, hold on, chap. Man the cannons! He's trying to ram me! Off the port bow! He's trying to come around, chat. I'm trying to turn. I'm trying to turn. Yeah, that's fucking right. I was ready for your maneuver, bitch. Yeah. Off the front side now. Get ready. Break! Break! Yeah, that's right, dude. You're getting shit on. Hey! Stop shooting my ship! Come about! Yeah, big hits. Fire! Oh, this guy's in trouble now, dude. Tight turns, tight turns, tight turns, tight turns, tight turns, tight turns. Boom! See you later! Wait, there's booty. We're coming back round. Yeah, give me that shit. All right. We got that stuff. So it says here, buried treasures, unique locations explored 1 out of 7. Unique locations explored 2 out of 7. Coastal jungle, unique locations explored 11 out of 31. So we still got lots to do. Yeah, I couldn't board because I don't think I built the boarding stuff. So I think it's gonna. I presume that this in the demo, it doesn't let you go past this point, right? What's it say now? To be continued. Okay. Right, there's something in the sea. Slowing down. A lost barrel. Was that it? Oh. What is this stuff, chat? I'm guessing it won't let me go any further, but we'll see. Wait, a Kraken comes up and destroys my ship? I don't want my ship to be destroyed. Oh, you think it out loud? So I've got ticks on all of the island stuff, right? So I don't quite know where to go next. The ship blows up. Oh, really? So, what if there's more building options? Where the hell do I get them from? Because it still says there's more stuff here. Has my game crashed? I still hear the game, but I don't know what is going on here. Well, this is weird, chat. Wait. What the hell is going on here? I don't know what's going on. I have a black screen. But what you can see... I don't know what the hell's going on. Give me a sec. I can't see a thing. Oh, now we've lost sound. What the hell is going on here? I can't even get to my Windows key. What the hell? I can't get to Task Manager. I can see my mouse on your screen. On here, but I can't see it on mine. My monitor was still on. I'll try repowering. Yeah, I don't have a... There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, Ryan, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 4 years, dude. Well, nearly 4 years. Well, thank you. All right, I've just had to turn my PC off and on there. I don't know what that was. Let's see what happens now. Yo, not so good. What's up, dude? Oh, my PC's back. Alright, OBS. I think it was just a crash, chat, but it was a crash that crashed my whole system. OBS is fine. So I gotta wait for all the rest of the stuff to kick back in. Hey, Real, what's up? Hopefully, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just a bad crash chat, which can happen sometimes.
Captain at the helm! Wake the guns! Ready on the guns!
Shit, dude, I got half health on my ship here. Oh, you can take their sail out? Get shit on. You're dead. We need to repair, chat. Oh, the combat repair kit repairs quite a lot. You take out the ship and what? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yo, Talisman, thank you for the 8 months, dude. So, repair ship. Ship is repaired. The shipyard. Okay. And then over here, there's boarding party gear, which is increases the power of your ship crew while boarding other ships. And then we have hull bracing to steady the hull under strain. But I need some more ingots for that. But I can put the other modifications on. How did I do it last time? Manage ship. Oh yeah. And then I put that in there. Like some sort of book here or something. Okay. So we're gonna need some more copper ingots. I don't think I've got any more brewing. We do not. Okay. Alright, let's store some of this stuff in here. That's fine. Okay. So we got to get more copper. I still don't understand how I can get more building stuff in the demo when I have cleared everything. My journal says to be continued. To be continued. So I don't know what else building wise I will get from that. In the demo at least. You know what I mean? I have been upgrading the stations. But the building options are just like build options, like they don't usually find like stuff in chests and things like that. But if they've got ticks, that means I've hit all the chests. So it may just be that in the demo I can't do any more. But someone said earlier there was something else I could that I was missing some. They thought I was missing some building stuff. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe I just have to go back to the other islands, but... And there's probably some stuff that is, like, not on the objectives. Like, we found that hidden treasure, right? On the one island. I wonder if there's more of those. Part of me wishes that they'd structured it in a way that you could tell when you'd finished like all the stuff that you could do in the demo. Oh yeah, I've got to put them in the smelter. But I'm pretty happy with how the base looks. I'd just love to know. I'd love to see if there was a way that I could tell what I what I'd unlocked and what I hadn't. So, for example, the traveler's notes, I only have 1 of 7. so it's kind of hard for me to know what I haven't got unlocked. Like, I haven't had any new options for builds for a while. So maybe I've got everything that I can get in the demo. I just don't know, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that stuff I'm not really that fussed about. But I'm excited to see where they take the building customization. Because, I mean, this is a pretty standard thing. But, like, you leave me... You know, look at how much wood is in this place. And you give me a lot of customizations. Options. I'll build you a fucking pirate island. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you think about like how many trees there are, like you could have a whole fucking town. Because you're, I suppose the only limit you have is the bonfires of circles. So I presume it'll, if I keep moving out, it'll eventually go green in a second. So you need resources, but it still does say too close to another bonfire. I'm just curious at this point. Need to pop? Oh yeah, I could definitely. Like, you give me, because what I like about the building is the segments that they have as well are like, you know, they're not basic looking. There's like nice architecture to some of them, right? Okay, so it will let me build now. Okay, but there is a gap. Do you know what I mean? So like you could build a town, but you wouldn't be able to build like roads through it because, do you know what I mean? There would be a gap between the two that you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And I presume that there are no options. Yeah. Actually, no, you're right. I can build in the gap. The bonfire's there for things to pull and for stations, right? But I could build a stone floor, for example. Although it doesn't look like I have access to stone floors. Unless I was to go and lower this with Z. Yeah, you could build stone paths that way. Oh, nice, Ray. Whereas you could build stone walkways kind of that way. Okay, how many okay, so just for science then, I want to see like while our ingots are doing. So so we have stone flooring, which we know about. And then we have stone walls. So actually, hold on. So yeah, let's do this one over here. So let me grab the stone out of the chest for a second. Let's see. Give me all this stone. What's in here? Give me that bit of wood as well. Okay, all right. Okay, right. So what I want is a stone base, but I don't actually want it to be that high. So let's see. Let's turn it there. Okay, right. Good. Okay. I probably should have made it higher than that. That's on me. A little higher than that, chap. Okay, perfect. Right. So, what I'm interested in... Did I... There we go. The amount of okay. So I like how it like goes into the ground like pretty easily. Okay, so let's put this on the front. Okay, so now what I want to see. So we have these little half walls that all turn in certain degrees. So in theory, if we did 2 and then turn the degrees, we'd get we get ourselves okay. Okay, this would be pretty crazy, right? But I wonder. Okay, right. So let's see. Let me look at the doors a sec. So there we go. Right. So what I don't know is the stairs. Will these turn all the way around? Yes, this is not snapping to anything right now. And I think that's where you might come unstuck. Maybe the stairs will. I could definitely build on top of this stuff going round, but it's the staircase itself that I would worry about most. So, because you could So the moment you've got this wooden, right? But you could, come on, baby. You could marry up the walls. Although it makes a little difference that being wood. Well, all I'm really doing there is wasting wood. Because it still looks like stone on the outside anyway. You'd only want it if the aesthetic was different. Now, I think this is too large. Even though I'm technically... Would we lose some of the rounded edge here? Let's have a look. Again, this is all just kind of theory crafting the shit, really, because now what I like about that is it would put some separation, so it would, instead of it just being all the way up like brick, you would have this now. I actually think that if you were to do this, you'd want it wider, so you'd probably want it like every 3 or even 4 before the turn. Right now we're turning on 2. So it leaves you with not a lot of possibilities for the stairs, but no, you could start the stairs here, but they're never going to be perfect. See, like I already... Oh shit, that was wrong. Already have a problem there. Just do a ladder. I don't think they have any ladders here. Yeah, there's no ladders. What you want to do is, like, I want it to be, the problem is the snapping here. I don't think I can get rid of the snapping. Yeah, I think it would be very difficult to make a circular because even if I did that, right, it won't turn. What you would have to do, here's what you'd have to do. All right, let's science the shit out of this. I'm having fun doing this, so let's do it. Okay, so what you would have to do, and right now I don't need a floor, but we'll start from here. So instead of doing 2, we're gonna do 4, and instead of doing we're gonna do the big slabs, right? So technically that's 4. So we'll do 3 and then turn. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, then 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, then 1 turn. What this should do is, I mean, we'll have to give it some stability here because it's higher than what it needs to be, but Do you know what I mean? That immediately is going to be quite a big structure. The amount of stone we would probably need for this is going to be nuts. Well, a structure this big, that's flat. So then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is the circular structure now, which is significantly larger. So we was to do the so we'll have our door there, right? Doors. Cool, right. A bonfire being in here is a big problem, but I'll deal with that in a sec. So now we have floors, so let's so still have 80 stone left. So let's chop down some trees. This could look really fucking cool. Wouldn't it be easier to use the white circle around the fire as a blueprint for the circle? Well, not really, because I'm going to move the bonfire anyway. Like, the bonfire is just for the pull, so that the stations work. So the bonfire will be outside of the circle. But what I'm trying to do, is have something that works where you can put windows. So, for example, right, if this is going to be like a lighthouse kind of building, the way I see it is it's going to have individual floors going up, right? And the width of this now means that we're going to be able to do that. Okay, so we've got 85 wood to start with here. So what we're going to do is I am going... Oops. Destroy our bonfire a sec. And put it the other side of this wall. To start with. Okay, right. So it's not inside our wall anymore, but we're still pulled from it. So... what we want now is a wooden floor. Now we're not quite. So it will snap onto these, which we can deal with. It won't match that angle. Oh, there are large ones of these. Okay, so what we want to do is match the angle of these as we come across. Which is why I use the bigger. Now these only cost 2 wood each, which is great. Now it's underneath here because it's just the way that the ground isn't quite as level. Which is fine. for the ground level, because we can put like furniture and stuff over there and kind of make it look like that's fine. So then what we would need to do is match these up now. Can I use the shovel to level it? Oh, I can use the shovel to level it. 6. Dig with X. And then X again. It won't let me flatten that. But it won't matter because it's going to be underneath anyway. Because you won't see that. You won't see that. What it's going to do is going to give us this beautiful like a kind of octagonal kind of aesthetic here, which is going to look really good. And then we'll start, the way I see it is like every other floor that we go up, we'll have like a balcony. Oh, chat, I mean, sit tight. We're invested. I know exactly what I want to do. Whether or not I can pull it off, we'll see. I am very tempted to go and demolish that base just so I don't have to refarm materials. Got a bonfire under the floor. Probably be able to dig a hole and put the bonfire in the hole. You've actually just given me a really good idea, Panda. You've given me a very good idea. What if we made a fire pit at the in the center of our first floor? Okay, so first of all, let's dig up a little bit down here so that we... So we have no overarching sand. Okay, cool. Right. So now we want to go to B. We have this ready. Oh, hold on. We've got to make sure that all the wood is facing the right way, otherwise the aesthetic will be ruined. And you've got to do it in the right order, otherwise it will not let you snap. Oh shit, chat. There's water. Don't you worry about that, chat. Oh no, let me. There we go. Fuck. Alright, we need more wood. Chat. Do I go and demolish some of this? Do I just demolish that base? Do I do it? It'll save me a huge amount of time on resources. I won't play this again after tomorrow because it's just a demo, right? So it doesn't matter. They don't have a release date yet. Okay. All right, we'll be back. So we'll have to put some stone around the one side there. All right, first things first. 6. Time to dig. I could put a fucking moat around this, just so you know, chat. I could 100% put a moat around my fucking lighthouse. I don't know how the flatten is supposed to work. Oh, there we go. It's working a lot better now. Okay, right. Back to the wood for a sec. Okay. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on, if I get rid of the other bonfire, I should be able to put this bonfire down. You probably could dig a canal for your ship. You could probably deepen the land around your pier as well, so that you could bring your ship closer in. All right, now here we go. We got to get this hang on, chat. Boom, and then 6. I want to dig. I want to get rid of that out of there. Would you look at that, chat? Little fire pit in the middle of our thing, and then safety is of paramount importance here, chat, so oh, that's a little wider than we need it to be here. So is this fence wider than, or did that just not start in the right place? Because that fence is, I think it's a little wider than it needs to be. I think I got it. I think it just has to overlap ever so slightly. Hey chat, I should have Hey, okay guys, come on now. Just let me fuck it out. Okay, floors. Bro. Not like this. It won't snap for me. I had it as well, chat. All I did was I built one fence too much. It just will not snap in there without the other one missing. Ah. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Whew, got it. Alright. Thank God. Alright, fences. Back to this. We'll do it from the outside here. And that way I don't get stuck inside. Alright, cool. Okay, so we got the fire pit. Alright. So now we need some stairs. Now, these are the best stairs that we have. And if that's what we want to marry up but we need to turn it with a snap, and I don't know if I can turn it with a snap, chat. Oh, I think what I do is I go okay, I know what to do. We go 3 high. Hopefully that's not going to stick out the wall. Please hold. We're going to do our posh wall here. Oh, I've run out of wood. Hold on. Let me go run over some more surfaces here. I have a lot of stone, not a lot of wood. But don't you worry about that. I'm about to demolish this whole fucking place. I love how fast you can do this, dude. How's this building not falling down yet? What's holding you up? I don't know what the hell is holding this building up. It was that post. Look at the just deforestation that I did, chat. All right, we got a lot of resources now. Okay, so what I was testing was this. One, two, three. Because we want the outside of the building to have some character, right? And these lines will give it some character. Now, I may end up putting some windows in place of some of these. But it goes perfectly with that beam there, so. Oh, this is going to be so good. Okay. So we want our third and final piece to go here. Then we want you to... it's still not going to do what I want it to do. Because I want it to snap. I want it to snap on this floor here, so... Although this is the first floor. I wonder if the floor will snap to it. So you'll snap to this edge. We need it. This is the floor height that it needs to get to. Which I definitely think I could go one more there. Yeah, that would work. It's a little edgelordy here, but if I, first of all, it's going to need to be that way. I could use the smaller pieces. There you go. So it's a little rough there, chat. Unless... yeah, actually, hold on. Get rid of that. It's a... that's a little rough, but it works. Like, you're not going to fall down this gap here, so that works. Now, we need head clearance room here. So we may have to use... oh, I've run out of wood right now. Please hold. We may have to use some other stuff. Okay, so I want to drop this right now. Because we won't... I want wood. And then replace this one. Could always come back for the stone. Okay. Okay, so I like that right now. We need to put some stone around this side. Right? We need to put some stone around this side and fill that gap, which is fine. So we have the triangle pieces here, which could work. I think we can end up turning one more time there. And then this one can't be there, right? But that's okay. So all we do now is marry this up. Now this is the tricky bit here. Because if I take... That should be across here. This is the tricky bit. Because this needs to be technically there, which it can't be. Because then that is in the way. So we need to let's build around the rest of it. I'm gonna have to work out how I deal with that shortly. That's not right. It should be that. Right? Yeah. It's hard to see what this should be when I'm not facing inwards. Yeah, this is difficult because I'm not building on the inside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build across here a sec so I can get this right. And then I'll demolish the middle afterwards. This is why this build is so good, because I can do this from so far away. Why is that a slightly different height? Because we didn't gain any... Oh, we gained height here. So we want... Yeah, this is where it becomes difficult, because what I want is... I've got nothing to attach this to right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this out, and then I'm going to demolish it afterwards from the other side. But what this will allow me to do is patch... Oh, that's the wrong way. It needs to be that way. Come on, baby. Let me do this. There we go. All right, cool. And then what I need to do is I demolish those two. Chip. And those two. And then we've fixed that. So then we go up here and we're up. Perfect. So okay. And we'll patch that up. We will patch that up. But right now we need to go narrower still on this floor. It's just very hard to see. Like, is that the middle one? It is. Okay, so one each side of that. Because you want this to be... Because, yeah, because we're losing our... We've lost our, like, circle here. Because that should be that, but... We've gone wrong somewhere. Because as it goes inwards, it should go more narrow. Yeah, see, look, this is wrong here. This part is perfectly fine. But there's a mistake in here. So these should this is tough to do. So that is right. That is right. That is right. That is right. And then this one just needs to be right next to this one. I can't get it to go in there. Oh no, I fell in this fucking hole. Chat. This hole is a fucking pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, I fixed it other than this bit here. Which I can't seem to get both pieces in. All I need to do is get this piece in here. And it will not let me snap into it. Come on, baby. Please. Unless I destroy this one. And then that goes in. It's still not right, you know. It's still across. It's perfectly circular here, but it's sticking out at this bit here. What? Do I care, chap? Because the staircase is always going to mess us up. Do I care? Not for the demo. True. All right. Let's build some more walls. So this is the time where we're going to build in some windows on this floor. So hold on. Let's have a look on the outside here and see. So yeah. So we've got our beam structure around here. So what we want now is, I think we want another like wooden thing where I don't know how many windows we want, chat. we've got to give, we've got to put some more stone on that corner because that corner is going to be interesting. So we're going to put some more stone over here to give it stability. Okay, that's already going to look sick. So let's, you're going to do what you told for me. Thank you. This is what I really like about the build. Things that are really tricky in other games. This game makes it really easy to fix things. For structure. Okay, so we need to make a design decision here. I mean, first of all, this is going to look incredible. If we can pull it off. So let's fill in these little gaps here. Okay. So we'll put I'm going to fall in that hole, so I'm not going to put that fence up yet. Okay. So the window options are as follows. We have these wooden windows. That we can try, but I immediately have a problem with these. So they're going to look good on the outside, but there's a problem. And yeah, so I'm gonna fix that up. Okay, so good, taking a cake. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, so the problem is that these windows are on the ground floor here. They're on the ground. We don't... It looks stupid. We don't want them to be on the ground. So these need lifting up. So we need to destroy this row and lift it up by a half wall. So I think we lift it up. So we have half wall options. This is probably the best option to go with our aesthetic. And this will just lift the window level off the ground. On that one. Okay. Now we can go back to this one and Okay, I've run out of stone. But we can get more stone. Yeah, it makes life a lot easier, that's for sure. Okay, so now when we put our windows in, they're off the ground, our side, and look way more natural. Just gonna have a look outside. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Now there is an aesthetic that we could put in place as well, which would tidy up some of the now this is just a trial. We wouldn't put this on everything, but we just put it on where it turned. What do we think about that aesthetic versus just flat stone? Because you can see these little cracks and the beams take that away. I think I like the beams. But yeah, I think I like the beams. Instead of structurally more sound, yeah. I agree with that statement. Run out of wood, chat. Not for long. We'll get some more. Now we've used a lot more material. then we would. Now I want this to at least be 3 stories high, which is actually technically 6 stories high because each floor will be two height. We could build them out. We definitely could build them out. It would be pretty cool. Okay, so we have the staircase on this side right now. So I think what we do is we start it on that 3rd. So we need to start the staircase here on this side, and we're probably not going to have a window here. So let's start with the stairs. Hopefully, yes. We're probably going to get rid of that window. This is going to be so good. I'm so excited about this. Yeah, this is a survival aspect, yeah. It's a survival co-op game. It's like Valheim. Okay, so this is the wooden beam. I'm gonna do 2 at a time here so that I don't get too lost. Okay, so do I have enough room to get past here? I do. It's not quite the right shape that I want that, but it'll do the job. No half wall, because we're going to have this big stone next jumping up. This floor won't have windows. Otherwise, it'll just look like there's loads of windows. So this floor won't have windows. Or it can have half little windows, but it will make that decision shortly. Okay, so where's the centerpieces? That's the centerpiece here. This is where it becomes tricky because I need to turn here, but I can't see, so I've got to go back this way. This is where it becomes tricky for me. So I have to build across here. Not that one yet. Fuck, I didn't mean to I've just destroyed something down there I didn't mean to. See, look, that's a perfect circle. Just will not let me put something in there right now. What did I destroy? You're gonna let me just put this back in? Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect this time. See, it lets me. Unless I destroy that one. You're not going to let me put any more in, are you? Fuck. That's going to leave a gap though, and I really don't want to leave a gap there. Okay. If I get rid of this one. Hell yeah! Okay. Beautiful! Alright, I just gotta... fill that gap in there. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. Alright, and think about where these are. Because I don't want these torches everywhere. I just want enough. So we're basically missing one turnout. That is one off the thing. So we missed that one. We do this one. Miss that one. And we do this one. And then technically we should have a torch here. This is going to be a bit tricky, but... oh, beautiful. Alright, so... let's... we're going to need to grab some plant fiber, which is fine. Okay. And then this floor won't have a... it won't have a... wait, which way is the inside of this wall? This way. It won't have immediate windows here. I'm actually thinking, chat. Then maybe we have a little balcony that comes off on this side. For this floor. Oh, I can hold and drag, really? shit, dude. That's sick. Nice tip, buddy. Okay, I got not enough resources. I don't know if there's any full damage on this chat. Yeah, and then we have windows up on the next floor, chat. And then we start thinking about the roof. Oops. Why what? He's fucking dead. Got me a musket, chat. So I like this better because this musket is two-handed. So I have the musket and then I have the sword. I found it quite difficult to manage the pistol in one hand. Okay, so I do think that we need some kind of like diagonal beams. And there are some here. To give us some structure, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna look sick. Yeah, I've upgraded my my little sword to 3. We're gonna need something in there to stop me from falling. This one I've managed to do a lot better, so we'll work that out. Okay, so this would be the workshop level, chat, here, where we have no no windows, but we're gonna go one more floor. Okay, so we want fences so that I don't fall out here. Look at that, chat. It's gonna look sick. This is sick. This is a great game. Okay, so we need to make sure we're building on the right wall here. So it's gonna be this wall here. We're gonna want stairs. Yeah, so here we go. 3 across. And then 3 up. Floors. So this is the... And this will be the final floor. How sick would it be if I could fucking put cannons off the top of this, chat? Alright, so I have a shitload of shit, but what I don't have is any wood left. We've used all the wood that we had in our previous base is now used up. We have stone over. So I think we should, this will be, ooh, I don't like that I'm hitting my head off there, but I can make that work. Yeah. Yeah, this works kind of well. So we need a bit more wood. I'm going to make a couple of chests to put that stone in. But we need more wood, chat. Okay. Yeah, this looks great, chat. We haven't put the wood beams all the way up yet as well, so we'll need to do that. Okay, so this floor is our living quarters. This floor is where we're gonna do our workshop. AI base rating? I have no idea at this point. Storage wise, okay, so for now, all you guys can go in here because I am not using any of you right now. All right, let's go chop some wood. You guys are sick. It will be when it's done. The amount of trees that I have cut down is ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Rusty? I used all that wood very quickly. Chop, chop, chopping on heaven's door. Okay. That's not what I wanted to press, but there we go. We need a lot of wood, chat. The good news is the roof is made out of the fibers, and we have lots of that spare. I don't know. So I think they do spawn back. The copper certainly spawns back. I've seen copper come back. Hello. Say hi, chat. You want to see a sleeping baby? Jude is sleeping, and look at him. He's out for the count. And then he would be unhappy, wouldn't he? Okay, so I need to turn. So what I think I do here, chat, is I actually build this wall and then we demolish it. And that will allow me to just build off it. Why would you not allow me to build that? It would not let me pull that then, chat. It will not let me pull it. Why? It won't let me pull that there either. Come on, dude! Why? Fuck you. Alright. You cannot stay there, my friend. However, that needs to go there, and that needs to go there. And then we need the half ones. Are you in the way, or are we good? Okay, so that one is in the way. The rest is good. Okay, we are officially on the top floor, chat. We're on the top floor. So, we're gonna need our half ones. I'm out of wood again. I'm using so much wood. It's gonna be worth it, chat. It is gonna be worth it. Now the question is, oh chat, I've got an idea. What if we half-walled this, right? But then used the beams and built the roof structure off the beams so that you had 360-degree visual, right? Because you'd want 360-degree visual, right? So you could have 360-degree visual off this top floor. So we have the half wall and then beam. Chat, the only thing that this game lacks is your imagination. It's very good. Chop, chop, chopping on heaven's door. We still got to put the beams all around the outside. Then we got to do the decorations inside, chat. All right, please continue. Dude, whoever said that dragon and thing, thank you, because that makes build it. The already really good build system now is even better. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, chap. I don't have a lot of wood right now, but here's what I'm thinking. That we put beams up from the top. Now, like that high. And then we build the roof structure off these beams. And then this way we have... Oh, look at that rainbow, chat. This way we have a top deck. Which in an ideal world, like I'd have fucking cannons. You know what I mean? Like built in. But we can't build cannons right now. But if we could build cannons, that's what we do. Oh no, it has cannons. It just doesn't have cannons in the demo. We already sailed the 7 seas and battled some pirate ships already this morning, Twister. Alright, so these beams are gonna... I know I need to do the roof, right? But these beams have to go all the way up the building. For this to look right. I love the reach I have with this so that I haven't got to build stairs. Ooh, I don't know if I can reach that. I might be able to reach that from the balcony, but I'll have to fix that. So go great for my little dinghy. You've not seen my pirate ship, dude? Take a look at that bad boy out there. She's all mine. Oh yeah, these need to... That needs to go there. Okay, can I reach this? Ooh. Walls. This one. There we go, we're done. We're fixed. Yeah, you have full-on pirate battles out here, dude. Pillars. Okay. And I'm out of wood again. Yeah, we sunk Blackbeard twice. That is true. Yeah, the ship mechanics were actually really simple. I've played pirate games in the past where it can be... It's getting you to do too many things at once. But in this game, you can just like blow them out the fucking thing and then just press space to loot. Like, it's a lot simpler. Okay, so the roof segments, it will let me build there, which is what we want. Okay, so I think we need to continue to fill the floor here. I think we should have a narrower um, um, floor space in here. Annoyingly, there's a little gap here. That's where it should be. It's okay though, because I don't know how that's happened. But what we can do is I can square this off. If we square this off, then we can hide this. If I destroy that one, it'll let me... Interesting, this one. This may... That's kind of annoying, chat. It's happened on both sides there. Not quite sure how we get rid of that, chat. We'll have a look and see. Triangles will snap to anything in here. I think so. That half well. I'll close most of the gap there. It won't snap to the other part. How do we close that one? So we leave that with like a... That's what we want. The smallest of gaps. Yeah, that looks a lot more manageable. And then let's see what the fences will do now. Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. Not perfect though, which means somewhere along the way we just slightly were off. But that's manageable for sure. Okay, so we need to finish this roof. So this is the this is where it's going to get a little tricky, because we're going to want the middle sections of each one. And then I think we'd put these in, right? No. It's not those either. Unless are we to do the halves here? I think that's what it is, right? We do the halves on the bottom part. I have to look at this from the outside, Jack, because I'm not sure. Not sure on this. Yeah, then this. I don't know what would go in this bit here. It's not that. Ooh, chat, I'm a little unsure on this one, I'll be honest with you. Like this bit is now it's cool how it lets me do so high up. The centerpiece though, I'm not quite sure because these are 45 degrees. I don't know how to close this up, chat. Just before I go any further, I want to see kind of what that looks like from the outside. Okay, so the roof itself, structurally, that's the right shape. Obviously, we need to fill in those gaps. But structurally, that's the right shape. So now what we just got to work out. I don't want to keep those gaps there. Those gaps need to be closed. And we need a way to close up the gaps completely. Just not sure what the piece is to fit into it. Like, could be this, but that's the wrong shape. That would close it up. Leave a small gap. We'll have a look and see how this looks on the outside in a sec. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said, it's for the demo. We'll have a look and see what this looks like in a sec. We are still going to have to close that gap at the top. Alright, let's just jump out. I don't think there's full damage in this, by the way. Oh yeah, you can't tell because it's such a... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's really fine. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna look good. So we need to get the pillars going up the sides here. Finish that structure. Yo, Ghost Hunter, thank you so much for the 20 months. We haven't talked about wolves actually, but yeah, it was a really good night actually. It was obviously I'm there from an impartial point of view for commentating, but it was a good night for as a Hidden Wolves fan. You know, there haven't been too many good nights for Wolves this season. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't know how that moves, but I can't. Oh, you can't. You can't dodge. You're just gonna bleed out now, dude. So you can't dodge? Oh, you can't dodge with the musket. That's interesting. So it's definitely a fire and then switch to melee gun. I don't mind that at all. You ain't said nothing yet, chat. We ain't built the moat yet. And you know we're building a moat, chat. That door's got to move, chat. Can you see why that door's got to move? That door needs to be in this tile here. Not that one. There's no way that could have stayed. It is full half walls, right? Wait. Did we start with half wall at the bottom? What did we start with here? Because we've got wood. Did I use this? Is that what it was? I guess it must have been. Okay, well it's fixed now anyway. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Just do it right there. Okay. Let's have a look at it. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, it's looking really good. All right. So middle floor is going to be the living quarters. I put a stone foundation down, Twister. Let's go see what materials we got over here. So, let's see. Okay, this is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. We're gonna have to start shallow. And I don't have to step in it either. There's no durability in this, which I love about this game. I'm going to create a wooden bridge, I am. I'm going to create a wooden bridge. Well, I'll put more stone around the outside of this building as well. It's interesting to see how deep you can go, because it is allowing me to keep digging deeper. Like, I bet you I could pull the fucking ship in, you know? Why am I getting a crash? That's bullshit. That's what you can do as a bit of work, so you can literally get fully back. Oh yeah, dude. %. So the question is, chat, do I get rid of this front bit here? So it's just straight out to sea. Yeah, I don't think there's erosion in this game, chat. I think we'll be all right. Okay. So the mode's pretty much done for the most part. Let's build some fences. Okay. Couple of, oh, I don't have any wood. We have no wood, chat. Let's go get some wood. It's looking good, though, chat. It's looking real good. All right. Wood. Okay. Alright, let's start on the top floor then. Oh my god, we got so many floors now. I wonder if the kiln will allow itself to be used here. Probably placed under shelter. I thought you might get away with that because it was not quite under shelter, but guess not. Alright. So this internal is gonna need quite a few lights. So we're gonna get a decoration here. We're gonna use these. Oh, my animal fat's over by the other place. We'll use standard torches in here then. Okay, so let's see. Two that side, two that side. So if we put that there, and then we light this up. I'll put my hands in the ground. I can't use them anymore. Yeah, I think we probably need one on this thing just to give us a little light over here. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I'm actually going to put torches on here like that. We're going to need to fence off these holes, which is going to be a bit of a task here, but we'll see how it... Oh, I don't think that went in the right place, so... Yeah, that's worked out pretty well. Okay. That one, not so much. Let's see what happens when we come around this way instead. Yeah, that one not perfect. That one not perfect, but we now have some good lighting around here. And then, I think probably just torches up here, chat. So we probably just do like a couple like that, and then maybe one in there. Yeah, that'll work out nicely. Yeah, it works out nicely. We're nice and lit up now. It's cool that we've got that going all the way through the thing as well. That's real nice. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, so jump back down here and do that. And then get rid of the clay. The clay, coconut, and that. Okay. With the moat here now, I have to go this way around. Yeah, this looks really good, chat. Okay, I haven't decided what we're putting on this ground floor yet. Well, this is going to be the living quarters. So let's get a living. So let's start with let me think. Yeah, we want a bed under there, maybe over here. Alright, so oh, I don't have enough wood for that. Okay. Let's go and farm some more wood, because we're going to need a load for furniture. It's been crazy the amount of resources that we have had to use. But it is going to be worth it. So the only thing I wish is you see how I look at my ship and like I can see lights from that distance? The torches have a certain amount of reach before they go out. Although these front torches haven't, but those top torches have, which is kind of strange. Alright, Visual Rush. No, it's not. It's not. This is a co-op survival game, Mellow. So this is only a demo we're playing right now. But oh shit, I never dropped off stuff before I. Let's see. Is there anything I don't need? Yeah, let me go and drop off some stuff here. Can I build any more chests right now? I don't have the wood for it. Fuck! Alright, hold on one sec. Let me just recover the wood from these so I can just build a chest and then I'll rebuild the torches. Once I've got enough. Storage. Just so I can get some stuff down and then. Alright, so let's get these out of my inventory. We don't need these seeds. I want to go find my nails that were over here. Because they will help us a lot. Um, Maybe I've used all my nails. I'll still have to come and pick up the stuff. Yeah, I think I've used all my nails. Okay. Any Chinese food commercials? It's because they're all local shops, really. We don't really have any chains where I live for Chinese's. Alright, now most of the stuff that was in the previous base is here. So when we're crafting some of the... I don't know where my copper ingots are. That is something to consider, but... we'll try and recreate all our stations soon. And see what happens from there, so... Alright, let's get chopping. My office is really one question. Yo, Abyss, thank you for the 64 months, dude. We are, in fact, pirates again. Yeah, so I kind of like the musket jab. It's kind of nice. Does a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a food court where we go shopping that does like a Chinese in like a little Tupperware box for like a few quid, and it's always pretty good. Hey, come here. Okay. All right, let's start off with the cellar, chat. I could maybe put the bonfire at the top. It's not a bad shout. I could put it in the middle of this, and it would be like a lighthouse. It is possible, because the bonfire you can see from far away. And so it is possible. This is coming along nicely, though. There's a lot of, I mean, you have to use a lot of wood, a lot of nails. So we could do with getting our smelter up here. So let's see. Let's get these going outside. I don't have enough copper ore right now, but I do have the charcoal, so. Lights us use the bonfire for. Yeah. So, I mean, so I really like the fact that the bonfire smoke kind of, it fits with the aesthetic, right? Because you can look. I'm probably not going to move it. And the only reason I'm not going to move it is, like, you know, it's like we have the hole in the roof, and then you look down here, and that looks really fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, it was intentional to be that column. But I definitely 100% could build the bonfire up top. I could put it on a platform here and do it. And you could 100% do that without a shadow of a doubt. What I'm looking forward to is when the game does officially come out, you know, being able to build like platforms for like decorative like cannons and stuff like that. I don't think they placed any limitations on it, to be honest, mate. I think I said this earlier. I think the limitation with this game, or the lack of things, is your own imagination. Like, I think you're going to be able to do whatever you want to do. Yo, Shake Zilla, thank you for 11 months, dude. You have the bigger the gondolas? Yeah, exactly. Like, it'd be interesting to see how far from out in sea you could see that. That's too tall. Okay, I need to build my I think I need to build my stations up here, chat, just so I've got them. So we're gonna build a workbench first with, yeah, see, I've used copper ingots on my other things, so I just need to be wary of that. So I'm going to need to go and farm some more copper. Well, that looks pretty cool on that balcony there. For the workbenches. You could have all the crates kind of over this side as well. And this will be like the living quarters really on this floor. I'm actually thinking of changing the way that we have the bed, so that we have like the beds like this. Like in front of each one of these windows, and then have like each one of these have like a bedside table. With like a little not that one. This one. Which is cool. And then we can have little yeah, that's kind of working real nice. So we don't have access to any like rugs or anything like that. These canopies would be cool, but I think they're too big to be in here. And then like, so we have a table over there, but I feel like we should have a couple of round tables in this corner with a couple of stools around them. Then this is the small lights on here, that, and then a couple of yo-ho-hos. Yeah, that's starting to come along real nice. And then we have the. I need a copper ingots for this, but my food station is up here. But so what I would have here is a little square table next to that, where we can then put like this and this. You know what I mean? So it's like a actual food station next to the food station, you know? Cook some eggs. Then we got storage, which I think, chat, if I'm not mistaken, I can, if I grab I don't know if they'll sit on halves, but we'll try. I got the triangle then. Yeah, so that will sit on there. Yeah, this game has a lot of complexity to its building, but actually it's really simple to kind of understand. I'm curious why there's no fall damage, but I don't care about it. Like, similar to Valheim. It is. Very similar to Valheim. But it's obviously the graphics are a little bit more like familiar, if you will. Yeah, exactly. It can be as simple as complex you want it to be. And that suits me down to the ground. I mean, I played a lot of Valheim when it first came out. We had a big server, didn't we, with Goff and that. I like that there's lots of different pieces in this game, but they're also like, they all work together and snap in and look good together. Yeah, Valheim's building is good, for sure. I actually think that this building is better than Valheim's. And it might just be that it just looks a little aesthetically more pleasing. But it is very good. And the lack of durability, I love. The builds degrade? It doesn't look like it. I would guess that it doesn't because they've gone for a much simpler system. Don't know. They haven't attacked my base in the demo, but you know, it might be that different islands have different levels of threat. Oh, talking of threat. Hey guys, hold on. I gotta eat first. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on. 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 I'm minding my own business. The good thing about all these boxes as well, chat, they can actually be used as storage. So they look aesthetically good, but they can be used as storage as well. Yeah, that'll probably do for downstairs. Like, it looks like a cellar, so that's kind of fine. And then we need to go and mine some iron. Can I put a bed there? I don't want a bed there. Alright, what I really want is... let's see, we got some shelves there, but I don't really want those shelves. Stairs and fences, doors we don't want. LRVs. could put some of these in here. And then these can be used as storage as well. I have plenty of storage, that's for sure. Stuff we don't need right now. And it all pulls from the same one, so it doesn't matter what you put them in. Like, obviously you want to be organized at some point, but it doesn't matter what you put them in, it will all pull from certain things. All right, so I need to go and mine some copper ore. So let me, so that I'm nice and, right. Let's go mine some copper because we need to rebuild the station. Dude, there used to be trees all here, and I've just like decimated it. I'm gonna go this way. Just stupid hijack. Get shit on. I'm much better at combat now. I was fucking dog shit before, chat. Took a while to get used to it. Oh shit, I can't get out of here. Woo! Bitch. Attacking me. All right. Let's get back out of here. I got nearly 100. What's up, Nitro? You picked up a new car today? Very nice. Very, very nice. New car day is a good day. Frontera, nice. Alright, let's make as many as we can. 18. Alright, while they are going, I am going to storm the stormy seas, chat. See if we can get some loot off another ship. And for those of you that haven't seen the ship combat, you'll be able to see it now. Technically I should move this pier, but that's a whole job, chat. That's a whole job. We've already built ourselves a new base today.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
looking for bad guys, chat. Oh, look, it's Tim's house. Contact left! Man the cannons!
Man the cannons!
She's coming around!
Open fire!
Don't let her get on the side. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, you gotta lead the target there, dude. She's trying to get behind us. Come on. I need speed. We need speed. We need speed. We're gonna turn the other way. Oh, we're getting hurt, dude. We're getting hurt. Good hits. Good hits. Oh! We're getting fucked. Oh, she's hurting us bad. We missed. She's trying to run. Get ready on the whatever side this is. Oh, you try to turn away, girl. You ain't turning away. Oh, we're hurt. We're hurt, chat. We're hurt bad. Oh, we're hurt bad. We're one shot. I think we gotta run, chat. I can't hit nothing. Contact, contact. Keep the distance, keep the distance. Distance is our ally. Get ready. Get ready. Fire! Yeah, good hits, good hits. Careful, she's trying to get behind us. Get ready on the left side. I'm bringing her around. Get ready. Here she comes. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh, she's been immobilized. Time for the kill shot, baby. Oh, can we board? Hey, bitches! I want to board this bitch.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
We're boarded, baby! Oh, oh. I don't know what's happening. Who's who? Oh, yeah? You want some? No, bullets and gunpowder. Copy that. Wow! What about my ship? Chat, what about my ship? I should have just blown it up. I got too confident. I got too confident. I should have just sunk the fucking ship. I got this, chat. Oh, what? Chat, I think our ship's dead. Oh, no, chat. I think our ship's dead. Recover ship. There she is. There she is, dude. We gotta go get our shit.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, well, we'll just forget that happened, all right? Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Part of the problem was I couldn't tell when I jumped ship which one was my crew members and which one I was fighting. They needed red armbands. Oh, we got our stuff back. No, no, no. I just didn't, they all look the same. I couldn't tell. I've got my armor and weapons, well, my weapons, ascended. Hell yeah. Alright, give me my ingots. Yeah, this is coming along nicely now, chat. The only thing we don't have right now is kind of what to put up here, but like, honestly, this has been a pretty sick stream where we've just completely rebuilt a base, knocked down our old one completely, just to see if we could make a circular tower. And we certainly did that. These should be able to meet for the floor. Not that one. Down a floor. Oh yeah, I was building this over here. That's what I was doing before. Yes. Okay. Yes, this is pretty good now, chat. Pretty good indeed. So first of all, let's do a last little tour. So, got little kilns on the outside, chat. We've got a little moat around the outside of the building. A nice circular base. Now we have 3 stories in the base. So we've got a storage cellar, chat, here, with our bonfire in the middle. With a little cellar storage down here, chat, looking beautiful. Then up onto the second floor we have our living quarters, which is really nice. You know, some beds for people and whatever. And then up here is the workshop, where we can actually, there's some chests and our workbenches, a little alchemy balcony. We can see our ship outside as well. And then on the top floor we have the deck, which we can see dangers from afar, chat. Dangers from afar. So pretty happy. Not a bad stream's work, chat. That one, not bad stream work at all. Yeah, very happy with how that's turned out. That definitely grew arms and legs, chat, because I started off just wanting to see if I could build in a circle. And then when I realized I could build it as a circle, I was like, can I build a staircase within that circle? And then I needed to expand. And then here we are. Oh, you really want some, dude? I have no bullets or gunpowder. I just need you to know that. But no, if I did, you would be dead. But I do not. Yeah, so all in all, I am thoroughly impressed with this demo, chat. I've done all the tasks that needed to. I've destroyed some ships. I look badass. We built a pretty sick looking base. We got our ship, everything else. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So, chat, that's about my time on a Sunday. Chat, first of all, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. Really good numbers, again, which I like. Tomorrow, I think we'll go back to our Humanity zombie playthrough and continue on pushing through that, because that game is equally as fun. So I got high hopes for this game whenever they decide to release Windrose, the service update latest patch. Yeah, I'll be on the solo one tomorrow, because I think it'll just be me tomorrow. So yeah, so thank you so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it. I will see you around about 8-9 Eastern, probably 8 tomorrow. I will send you over to Tim because he's still streaming, and you guys can go say hello over there. All right. Yeah, so you guys can go over to Tim and say hey. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Bright and early in the morning. Good night.